Testing, testing, 1, 2. Hello? Okay. I think we're live. Anyway, well, I am. Hello everyone. I'm here. Another Fever is kicking my ass. Another Hogwarts Legacy video. Cause what else am I playing? Well, I do want to finish off the DLCs of Mafia 2 and get on along with Borderlands 2, but I kind of want to see the end to this one first. As you can tell, I don't sound great, purely because the hay fever is kicking me. I didn't take a tablet. Can't be bothered to, if I'm honest. Yeah. I think this stream, if I can remember, we're gonna talk to Sebastian with more curses that he's got lined up. Hopefully learn some of them, use them on him, because I'm not gonna use it on myself, because that's ass.
This place has seen better days.
Off stream, I've just been trying to do some what's the word I'm looking for? Some grindy stuff. I think I did say that I am going to upgrade my my broom. It's a bit slow. Well, it's not slow, but we can make it faster. Oh dear. And maybe in a bit, play with the Genshin update. I've lost all my primo gems, wasted it on a critical wish. I got Kokomi again, but because I wanted to get Kazuha.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Ah, is that it? Oh.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
You think?
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Speak with Imelda, or recommends TP there. Or potentially. Oh, what the f... I don't think I've done these though. Ugh. Right, well, we'll do them later. I've got the upgrades, so that's fine. Alohomora. I need 4 of them. Poached egg. Talk to the headmistress. Let's do this. Let's do a main quest. I thought we were going to learn more curses with Sebastian, but I guess not.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Have a look at the
Fortunately,
map.
the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Is the quest not gonna pop up? No? Okay, well... I kinda wanna see the Valiant keys? No. Man behind the moons. Kinda wanna submit how many keys I've got so far. Thing is, I don't know which ones I did pick up and where. There's nothing exactly in the game that tells me otherwise. Wait.
Revelio.
There's one. How does one get up there?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, what? I need one more. Is that right? Oh, hell yeah! Should we try and find it? Actually, no, I want to do a quest. Poached egg. What's this? Ah, okay. No! Map.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego. Reparo will save me more.
It's not like her to forget.
Don't be stingy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her
right.
egg.
That place that we raided. There was a dragon. And then Rita did not get eaten.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her.
Oh.
Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Let's just
There
rush.
she is.
Rush B, rush
Above
B.
us. She did.
Oh, I see her
It
tail.
looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Oh shit.
Poor thing must be worried sick. Wondering what happened to her head.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Accio! Incendio! I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder if she knows. Are they smart creatures?
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, you probably Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a
Quiet, what was that?
Rude. There it fucking is. Fucking rush it. Oh, its eyes are purple. Doesn't mean it's evil.
Well, there's no coming back now. Over here!
Wait, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Go, go, go.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Oh my god, just go.
She's leaving! Quickly! the nest. We're almost there.
Oh, I thought we got to go there. That way. I've been here before, no?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
So this time she's gonna be like. Oh.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Here you go, madam. Here's your ender egg. Ah, shit. There, you can have it. Just gonna fall off. Oh! She just eats it. Thank you for the snack. Well, that was something.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She's trying to kill us.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm not ready to leave. Is there more shit here?
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Okay, well, there's no loot.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Oh. I'm ready to go.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Eh?
How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Oh.
You win,
Missed that one,
Is there a... Ooh. Demiguise statues. There's one somewhere here, apparently. No clue where. Should we raid his house? I can.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It looks like a demiguise statue, doesn't it? Oh shit. Oh, I'm is floating.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Ooh, is that the Oh, that's not the one with the eye. Whoa. Somewhere here apparently. It's me now. Oh, there it is.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Polyglot juice. Let's do this one. I think this might trigger something as well. I'm gonna keep doing this part. Hope so I can find a Oh. There's a bridge. Yeah.
Revelio.
Is that any? It's just blocks. Inside here, maybe?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh shit, is this the
I'm
last
ready
one?
to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
What sort
Oh
of information?
shit.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
It's the fastest way to do it.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, okay, let's just go up. We're going upstairs anyway.
Oh, it's...
Revelio.
What have I done?
A lot of locks.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Sure he's kidnapped.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
But have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husbands would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Revelio.
I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Do you know anything about the note?
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Revelio.
Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio.
Oh. I know how to deal with you now. Oh, did we get anything from him? Oh, $500.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Just people's houses. Oops.
Revelio.
Not really seen any guys around this area.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Hold on. I'm kind of lost. Is this the bad response? Give me the bad response.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Let's go this way.
Revelio.
Here. That's very close. Oh, here. Anything that looks like a demiguise? Oh!
Revelio.
It's all locks.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Where the hell can I find these two demiguises?
Revelio.
No, I think that's a lock.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Oh, it's just here.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashwinder hideout. Definitely right
Footprints
there.
led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Here. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, Anakin's coming for her.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough.
If I am seen, am I fucked?
Not my fault.
Revelio.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Okay.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Oh, oops. Oh shit.
You manipulated me.
Oh, can I not open it?
Revelio.
What are you, shy? I've never understood. Something's gone right. Exposure!
There we go. The gear slots are full. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Oh. What could that be?
That he must be here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, if you wanted to be sneaky. Yeah, I'm not doing that. CBA.
Aha!
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Natty?
Revelio.
Ooh, that's just
Revelio.
well, where could you be? Ah, crap. Ooh. Oh, did I like not?
Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please, you must find it.
Revelio. Also.
Wait, how do I? There you go.
Revelio.
Am I not looking in the right area? With tracking available.
Revelio.
What do I do?
Revelio.
I am stuck. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where art thou, Cotton Eye Joe? Something up there. Oh, what? Oh, this game's too dark, I can't see.
Revelio.
My wand, it's nearby. Where? I don't know. I can sense it though. Sick.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on. Oops, let's not destroy that. Oh.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Ugh, it is just random loot. Ew. Rats.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh my god, I can't find it.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Oh,
A
okay.
little more. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
And now I will kill you, ha 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 oh.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an...
Oh, I thought that I've already beat them all up, so it's fine.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
Oh, what the? Yeah. Oh, here.
New ends
Never
from
trust
I
a man.
remember you.
Revelio.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
Where's my little shop? I'll also dump some things before I go.
Revelio.
Do extra stuff.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Oh.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
I just want to get in here. Is it my house? Our house. In the middle of our house. Our
It
house.
is wonderful to see you back here.
Perhaps. Oh, this is the one that... Oh, what? Poacher's Call. It's I've literally clicked search everywhere. Around here, perhaps?
Revelio.
Can I go inside the house?
Revelio. Revelio.
I want to get this last demiguise.
Revelio.
Oh shit, I fucking...
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwine. So far, we should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
Well, I have no idea where this could be.
Revelio.
Any other places that need a oh, there's one here.
Revelio.
Right.
Mine now, demiguise.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. Look what I have now.
Let me go to my... Oops. Gather some maple leaves. Ooh. Oh my god, I can't. Right, is there like an in-game thing where I can find all the demigods quite more easily, rather than just seeing, oh, you found it this much? Oops.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings, huh?
I actually have...
Dear me, you're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Is it behind one of them? What is this? I don't.
Revelio.
I'll get lost. I can't even. It's above me. Don't know how I got there. Oh.
Now here's Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
Oh my god, are we gonna get
Thus far,
Quidditch
unsuccessfully.
back?
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have
Is that a Marvel Rivals
student
reference?
deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I wonder almost daily why I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Sure.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I feel like I'm missing out.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word?
Oh, here we go.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to
I know it.
reconsider your decision
We shall do
regarding
Quidditch. All the Quidditch.
We could still have trials
You
and a
bounce
somewhat
on it.
shortened season.
Crazy
it would
style.
Be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
No need.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor.
Oh, I thought I could
and I spotted
convince her to...
Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Ooh.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, a word, please.
Do you want to bounce on it, crazy style?
Professor Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some...
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope... Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Do you want me? You dare question me? Do you want to bounce on that crazy style?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Oh. Oh, okay. TP'd here? Oh my god, what the hell? This is so long.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Oh, controller. Hello?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Nope. I'm in the book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Leave. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh.
I should have run when I could.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Where's my path? It's down there.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
he's right there though.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Oh, the cloak of invisibility.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Nyamph.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, we fighting?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh. Is it my wand?
I've never felt such power.
What the hell are these spells? Okay. Oops. Oh, is it? There we go. Ow. final boss. Oh shit.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Is this the trial? Quite fun actually, compared to the other two.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's...
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor... May her memory
Oh.
be a treasure to us forever.
Time to bring you back.
You found me.
Oh.
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
There it is. The one where it's like, oh boo.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
She's absorbing.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
So, is she crazy or what? Can't really put my finger on it. Oh, here we are. Oh.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Is there a 4th one?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
That was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh. Wielded a deathly hallow. Oh, is that what it is?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Let's have a look then. Bombarda. Oh! Phoenix Rising. Oh, we are expanding the map. I'm gonna unlock them as I go. Nope. She wants something. Oh, is that inside? How does it get there? Oh, stop it. How do I get inside?
Such
Oh, I have to actually... Oh, might as well, isn't it? Oh shit.
You can't stop us. Not quick enough.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Oops, wrong button.
Revelio.
Is that the leech?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. You'll regret coming here. I won't
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Deadly mistake.
speaking? Revelio. Revelio.
You are terribly out of
Fringo. Places. Fringo.
Is that the best you can do?
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Oh, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh, the patio intro. Oh, what the hell was this?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Probably off stream, probably start ooh. We'll start doing the collectibles off stream since I've now expanded this part of the map. Where's this place? Good lord. It's a little bit faster.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Oh, nice to see you here.
I'll check your pockets after you.
Bainbra is one of my favorite hats. Area.
So are all me lads in Rookwood Toms's glade.
These rocks have seen better days.
Still feels kind of slow. It's not like this, you know, lot.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I thought she was naked.
This is going well. If I do say so myself. Excellent.
shit.
That wasn't too difficult.
Ooh. I had a death bubble for a second.
Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Okay.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United.
United.
And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
Shut up.
You take care of yourself.
Oh, I did it.
I should...
Oh, go around.
know that this was his best upgrade yet.
I won't be doing that. I will press through the story.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky that...
Oh, did he like TP near me? What was that? Where do I go this way? Right.
veritable gift.
Might as well do this. That's another parkour one.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh shit, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay. Ooh, shall we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Ooh, it's a fall.
Revelio. Embody Leviosa. Revelio.
what?
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Horse. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, I guess we'll do this.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade. I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult
Sebastian,
questions.
don't make me put Crucio on you again. I'm gonna do this on my own.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Ow.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Awkward.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! Revelio!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Yeah, the plan is to go.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? Who's that? I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Gold's in that sky. Your acrobatics return me to the
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio, Incendio. Leviosa. Glacier. Defender. Bombada. Flipendo.
What is bury a spider's matriarch's head into the ground? How the hell do I do that? Is it the down one?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Defender. Bombada. Defender. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Confringo.
The hell? How the hell did it?
Revelio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
cavern can't have been the only challenge. Search for runes. Incendio!
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Oh, what? Oh shit. No, oh, okay.
An angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We can jump higher. Try.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
What? There's nothing here. That's cool. What?
Another barrier. We can blast through.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Oh, not somewhere.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in rune right now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
The hell he just said that.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
And we're back in
I
Hogsford.
do not believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Where is that? Beijing. Oh!
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Let's find out.
Well done.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
I've seen this already, though.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his
Oh.
pain.
King could have crashed her.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a bit of a delay.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain.
Oh my god, is
I
that...
knew it. I knew
Is that
there was
our
a way to help
answer?
Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
Oh, this is her
We've
portrait.
seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Yep,
You
sounds straight.
can wield it. You have the ability.
Isadora, are you there?
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Eek, Phoenix Rising. Oh, I've just committed. I kind of want to keep doing this. Oops. Might as well report it back, actually.
You don't ever want to find yourself.
Oh, don't crash. Oh my god.
How's my favourite test flyer?
No, I kind of want to report
Thanks
back.
for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Is the new reversal hex really so simple?
You can do this one, right?
Teaching defensive
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
It isn't just...
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
What?
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Well, you're no better than he
The
is.
statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
The creatures, they know. They're
Revelio.
Dark times ahead.
Alohomora.
What is this? Exit. Oh.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the Demiguise statues.
So you bullied from school?
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes that.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Oh, he's gonna bum him. I just want to do this one.
News to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh, it's all the way up there.
This looks like trouble.
There's a cat. If it was before in a bandit camp. Well, let's go in.
Where's the mouse round here?
You're a hippogriff thief. What is this? What just happened to me?
he's weak. Yes, he is. I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Perhaps we'll have you fighting.
Blockade. Brookwood poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Pulso. Ha. Ha. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, controller, do something.
Incendio!
Oh shit, that's not go down there.
There's a phoenix here. I've not seen a trace.
Revelio.
You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
Imagine a whole blooming bird. Come out before I find you.
Bombarda!
Are you even trying? Avoiding our problems.
Stupefy!
No!
One less poacher in the Wizarding World. Revelio. Incendio.
Keep a feet.
I'm not a prophet.
That was an incendio.
Nothing more than luck.
Sendo. No! Glacier. Revelio.
Oh, there.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I mean, if that's the case, what is that?
Leviosa! Here. Incendio! Alohomora.
Levioso. Crucio. Glacius. Bombada. Defender. Sender. Glacius. Revelio.
Well, it isn't the little hip.
Confregata. Incendio. Bombada. Pathetic. Finger. Descendo. Leviosa.
What?
Done. Accio. Incendio.
Clever.
That was for Highwing. Revelio.
Oh, Hawkclump.
Confringo.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Levioso.
Oh.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Oh my god, my back.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What the f...
Incendio. Crucio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo. Repulsor. Sendo.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Glacius. Finger. Bombada. Sendo. Trigger. Stupefy. Imperium. Sendo.
Fringo. Arrest the momentum. Also. Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a bishop.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I... I assume that's my king.
Revelio. Accio.
Bishop, right? This guy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is this, a rook? You're the bishop, right?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, let's have something up. Might have to. Let's have a look. Transfiguration spell. Yeah. These ones. Check on. Is there anything on YouTube? It's this one. Blah blah blah. Right, so this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued
It's in
it
a
from the
bag.
poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Let's try to get out.
My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and, Also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
So the stuff is nearing, the inventory is nearly full. Where's my little slave?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Should select some all button, like select multiple ones.
Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Still wears though. Potions maybe. Alright, let's buy everything.
Revelia. Alohomora.
Go ahead and get it.
Revelia.
Take your time, look about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh, that's
Nothing
a
like
breastfeeder.
finding
I was
just
like,
the right
what?
thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I don't know about Calm down.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he...
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sure.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from...
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ooh.
They keep the dark arts out of school. Why should Hogwarts found the vehicles then near one of the hamlets?
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
I'm calling it now. Lodgok is going to betray us. Something, I feared it in my bones. Or it's going to be like, I didn't expect it to turn out like this. Yes, I mean to do this, but I didn't mean to be like this, like kill you.
Look at the size of this map. This place is teeming with Ranrock's life. We have to heal it.
I won't rest until you're dead.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Oh, like the bank.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me, I wonder?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Go! Put your hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio.
What's keeping us from fighting?
Longer than necessary. Smells well as a pumpkin. How nice of you to stop by. Let's get this. One left you. Coming back this way.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidget.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodcock does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock.
Leave alone. Little magic tricks won't distract me.
Incendio. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo.
That is unfortunate.
It is. You wanna fight?
No matter. We will build another.
Wanna fight?
I found this one lurking outside.
Wanna fight?
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
What? Brother?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was! Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Oh! He's dead. He's dead, mate. Like, that is a full truckload force, like, into the wall, live leak situation right there. He's dead. He's gone. Okay, we've just left him.
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Moving on.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
What?
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Are they known for being wise? I don't even know.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, Centaurs are just Centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the Centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Oh.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us in the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
What?
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
No clue.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Hey. Oh, dragon. Oh, yes. Before we do, let me the Merlin trials real quick. I thought I did all of them here. So I missed some.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Young C3.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best.
Oh, I did it. Oh. Ooh.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, I've been here.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Fine, I'll go get him. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill someone, aren't we?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Well, I thought we could do it.
Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
The hell?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Bastion?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Whoa! Uh-oh. Are we fighting Solomon?
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Levio Incendio!
Stupefy. Imperio.
Incendio! Levioso!
Oh my lord, I'm just...
Now you've gone too far.
What the?
Sorry, that can be done. Now you've gone too far. Incendio!
I'm freaking destroying him. Jesus Christ.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh my god. He just killed him. That's crazy. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I buy Insignia be like a flamethrower? Oh. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian! Let's go there. I mean, let's stop in Japanese. I don't even know. Sebastian!
Sebastian, wait! Sender!
Oh, no, I can't. No way, I'm gonna do it on Sebastian. Yo, this is such a plot twist. I thought we were gonna, you know, run to the sunset and make out and kiss. No. We're actually gonna kill it? This is very anticlimactic. The fact that we're... Okay.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Oh, we're walking. Oh, okay. Ominous is gonna kill him and be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I did this. You know, Jeff, Jiminy Crickets, he's dead. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I did?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Everyone should know that curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It
give
was
me...
brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more
Yes.
about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I need to learn that curse.
I knew you'd understand.
Yes.
I did do the right thing.
Maybe
did.
not, but...
I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach
Gaslight
you.
Crazy.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra.
Avada
Your
Kedavra.
intention must be clear.
Ooh, it's a... It's like the Harry Potter symbol. Is that a reference? Just teach me how to kill.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Wow.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle.
Nope, I am not familiar. Okay, let's remove Bombarda. Let's switch this to this. Kadabra. Kandushi. I lose Bombarda. Could replace Confringer's really useful though. We can actually do this. Oh no, replace it with Bombarda, so we do when we go up in close, we just go boom. Stop is fine. I like this one. Actually, replace this with Bombarda. This will be Confringo. Accio, I use quite a lot actually.
I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Oh, I'm invested now. Okay, let me do stone. Oh, it's down there. It's nearby. Well, good luck, Sebastian. I'm gonna grab a stone for some centaurs. Oof.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Oh, that is a nuke, basically. That's gonna take up ages to refill. Okay. So it's best to apply curses to everyone, essentially.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's been protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fruipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Here.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Arresto Momentum.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Oh my god.
You did it!
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Fruipers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
Revelio.
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Let's go.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
That's all some shit, isn't it?
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night
My uncle died.
Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
Go on, tell me.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, puppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Yeah, cutscene. Hopefully this will be the last one, because I'll then end the stream there. But damn, the freaking Sebastian line's crazy. I've gone to learn Abracadabra. Abracadabra.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
You know what? Let's...
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with
Let's
Ominous.
just see how this
Thank
goes.
you.
Let's just go through the dark
You're a good
route.
friend, truly.
The dark ending.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Me smiling, we're like, I'm about to gaslight this guy till next week. Let's not turn him in. He's going to be the super villain that we all need.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Well, that's it. Oh, that was anticlimactic. I thought we were gonna do some shears. Can I even track this? Kind of. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna leave it there for Hogwarts Legacy, but we got it. We got the thing. We got. Oh fuck! I can't. We got.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Abracadabra. Gonna use it for some combos. Get a multi-kill. Yeah. We are literally on our route to become the strongest Hufflepuff in Hogwarts ever. Almost there. Right. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Probably offline. I'm going to do some collectibles, do some a little bit of grinding, and I hope to see you guys in the next show. Sure, stream. See ya.